Past Marche, thank you for the subscription. Poet Marche, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Good that you showed up. I'm just walking randomly to see if I can make it up this year. Thank you for the like too. This month, hopefully. But most importantly, using the colors that are just showing up, in the springtime to also entertain you guys. You're welcome. So I'm trying to sand this thick wood. By the way, the one of my sculptures is that is on the shot is gonna be showing up here too because I'm gonna oil it today. So before it comes down to it comes down to silent time, because we do have silent times here from 12 o'clock. I have to sand the top with rotational sanding machine. But Poet Mashi, let me show you this sculpture that I'm gonna oil while I'm oiling this today. Let me pick it up. So Poet, that's special for you. Thank you for showing up. If you're a creator, tell me where you're watching from. I could give you a blue so that people, when they come in, they will see you. So this sculpture, I've been working on it for the past couple of, it's almost 8 months now. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, Poet. So this is it. It's heavy. It's an oak wood. Let me put it here. It's an oak wood. So just to entertain you guys while I'm doing an applied carpentry, so to say, I will keep it here so that when somebody comes in, the person will see it while I'm sanding the whole place. But I just have to do this in the next 1 hour so that we don't get into uh, the silent time of the day where we are not supposed to make any noise. Please enjoy the birds, and I do this so that you can come into my channel, know who you're dealing with, and again, probably check the other videos. There are lots of them now, and it's my life, so I keep on doing things and sharing it with you guys. Thank you very much for showing up. Poet Mache. Poet, I don't know if you're a content creator, tell me that, but why not? Poet, why not? I will give you a blue now. So Poet is gonna take a blue so that whenever, because he's the first person that showed up here, so that whenever anybody comes in, they will see Poet Mache. Thank you very much. I'm just being careful. Thank you. I'm just being careful. I should have done this with a flex. because the amount of the paint layer is too thick. Um, but I'm careful not to get into the wood so much, and that's the reason why I'm very careful. And you know, the edges of the wood are now weaker because of the sun uh, and the rain and yeah, food drops and stuff like that. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Poet Mache. Okay, I will continue. Hopefully, I can get this down because I can see it's proving a little bit difficult. But I know if I should be using a flex, the flex is gonna take them out immediately. hmm But hmm, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me push this a little bit further. This is just for your pleasure, so that you see what is happening. And I can turn it a little bit so that you see the figure. Yeah. So let me continue. It's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy, but we have to try. We have to get the much we can. It's not gonna be easy. There's gonna be some remnant of the color in the grains. That's just the problem. There's gonna be remnants of the grains, but I just have to be careful not to concentrate on one particular area. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support, Poet Mashe. Thank you. Thank you very much. 7 million people in the house. You all are welcome to the award-winning studio south of Germany. Thank you very much. It is. It's from the Almighty giving. All right. So, and I'm sharing that with you because anybody that sees me do it can do it. You're gonna get an award yourself in your community, in your environment, whatever you do, do it positively and stay resilient. All right. Thank you. So for those coming in down, I'm gonna put this, turn this around so that you see what it is all about. Okay? Yeah. Good morning. Yeah. It's my missing loud. Yeah. I must confess, I wouldn't have gone this way. Okay, I wouldn't have gone this way, but just for the fact that you know my landlord wants to see something new, just like we did on this. Let me show you this. It's all the effect of the show. So when he saw this, when he saw the effect that we had here, you see that? He thought that that could be also good if we could do it on this. But I'm not giving any promises because the grains here are more regular than the grains on the table. So there are more spiral grains here than here. What I mean by spiral and spherical, so to say, uh, here than here. These ones are more, straight. So when you sand here, you can easily get to the depth of the grain, but here it's hard. And the more you continue at a particular place, you're sure gonna do what, go deeper, and that's not what it's supposed to be. You are supposed to just take the surface off and then oil it. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna put this down back now. So thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna succumb to using a flex. I'm gonna succumb to using a flex because, uh, and then I use that as a secondary sanding. All right, I'm gonna succumb to using a flex, and yeah. But while using this, you have to be careful. You have to be really careful. So because this can go deeper, but I'm glad that this particular flex, that's actually what Arnold Schwarzenegger is advertising. That's from the park side. This is not an advertisement. I'm just telling you that I have somebody popular, popular also, not just being the former governor of California, but being from this from this ethnicity, so to say. Okay, so let's see what we can do. What what this does is kind of crack it up, more, and I will use that, and I'm gonna be using a 60 afterwards. Thank you, Danke vielmals, Black. Thank you, Black. We got somebody new in the house today, Poet Mache. Thank you very much. So I'm just trying to work out, Black, ich versuche zu arbeiten bis zur Ruhezeit, weil wir haben in Bayern Ruhezeit, okay? So, danke vielmals, Black. The movement you see me, danke, sehr nett und immer großartig, zugig. Danke vielmals, danke für die Superchat. Die Grund, dass ich diese schnelle Bewegung mache, ist, dass das macht so viel Grobarbeit. Und ich muss diese Grobarbeit nicht auf eine Stelle konzentrieren. Deswegen siehst du, dass ich das zu schnell mache. Das ist eine Grobschleifen. Danke vielmals, danke for the support. Thank you. Einfach auf keinen Fall nicht den, ja, danke, mach's gut. Fahr aber vorsichtig, okay? Fahr aber vorsichtig. Fahr aber vorsichtig. Danke, ich wünsche dir einen schönen Tag. Es ist gar nicht gut, Holz zu lackieren. Es ist besonders eine Möbel, das du oft verbessern oder sowas. Da musst du wirklich aufpassen. Deswegen haben wir dieses Problem jetzt hier. Das Holz wurde lackiert sozusagen und jetzt muss ich den Lack weg und das Holz so natürlich behandeln. Die Skulptur, das du siehst, wird dann nur angeholt. Das wird nicht mehr, nicht lackiert natürlich. Okay. Ja, und das macht so viel Staub. Aber dem hier macht nicht so viel Staub. Okay? Ich schaue, was ich schaffen kann bevor 12 Uhr. Danke vielmals, danke Clark, danke vielmals, vielen Dank. Welcome everyone, thank you for coming, thank you very much. 9 million people in the house, 50 million people in the house. Thank you, everyone. Thank you very much for showing up. Yeah, what you're seeing is the piece that I could have finished before now, but I've been waiting for the right time to oil it and again to show it to you. The piece was very popular before the channel. Yeah, thank you, Signature. Yeah, Signature, I saw you. Uh, I just allowed you. I think you're still running somewhere. I saw that. That was a very nice one. Signature, I'm going to pin you up here so people could go to Signature. And yeah, so Signature, I'm having problem pinning you out here. Let me just, let's do this again. hmm I don't know, Signature, I don't know what is happening. I wanted to pin you up here. Okay, yes, now it can go. Yeah. Yeah, Signature, that was a nice park walk you did there. Okay. So I have just about 1 hour to get this done. I mean, to get the loud part of this done because I don't want in the one on 12 o'clock it's gonna be silent time here. So let's do this. So, Signature, the walking park interests me. You can see what I dropped up there because those bench, it's something that I wish I could do. I once had such for a period of time in a public place, but it was just for an exhibition, all right? But what you showed us is very interesting. That's very interesting. A relief at the back of the bench, and people could see it or sit on it. That's very functional sculpture, and I like functional sculptures. Yeah. Thank you, Signature. Thank you, Black. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming. I'm almost through with the rough sanding. So I'm gonna be, I have to do the middle part, which is, please give the video a like and find some entertainment on this. By the way, when you're doing this, you need a little breeze, a little breeze going on so that it will blow away from your direction. Even if you got a mask on, you know, I have my nose a little bit oiled so that the dust will be, because I cannot talk with you guys, and I don't. The mask disturbs a little bit, but it helps also. Uh, and this is This is not an oxygen mask. So you need water, you need some air to be blowing away the, the dust, the wood dust from your own direction. Very important. Thank you very much for the likes. And thank you to the super chatter Black. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much, Signature. Yeah, I can build a chair for the community. Yeah, I have a lightning object. I once had a children's slide, which you could have seen in some of my videos. Well, let me do this. But I'm really grateful that I was able to see you taking interest on the park um, furnitures like you did, Signature. Thank you very much for showing us that. Welcome everyone, welcome. Just have to run over with a 60 now. Jenny's word. Welcome, Jenny's word. Johnny's word. Thank you very much, Johnny's word. Thank you. Just have to run over with a 60 now. Some of you might wonder, why am I not wearing a mask? There's a wind going on here, so I'm lucky the wind puts the dust a little bit away. 9 million people in the house, thank you. Please give the video a like. Johnny's word, thank you very much. I'm gonna give you a blue if you're a content creator. Thank you for supporting. Let me just pick a dry wood. I have to put this off, and I'm working with time because in 30 minutes or 40 minutes, I'm gonna stop making noise so that I can concentrate on oiling this for you guys, all right? So I know that you people know this sculpture, but it has not been oiled. Yeah. Thank you for coming, Johnny's word. I just placed this here so that you people can see, can see the figure, That's the reason why I placed it here. So, but for now, I have to let it come a little bit front. I know that some men folks in the house will have to like it coming a little bit closer for clarity. Yeah, so the first stage is done. Removing the hard paint on it. So the next stage is gonna be removing the mark of the first grinding machine, sanding machine, so to say. To help close the pores a little bit, and again to have an evenly made surface. And that's why I'm going to be using, first of all, I'm going to go around quick enough and then concentrate on those areas that I'm sure that I went a little bit deeper, all right? So, because you're going to see it later, that's the thing. Thank you very much for coming, everyone. Thank you. 6 million people in the house, 7 likes. Thank you. Please give the video a like if you like good, hard work. I know that nobody wants hard work, okay? But I mean good work that is hard. Yeah. I will know a place we can carry on. Oh, children, carry on. Best of the feathers, they fly together. Ooh wee. I hope you guys are still there. I can hardly see anything anymore. I think the sun has changed its position. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for being there. The sun is shining, and I can see favorite plants. Thank you very much, favorite plants. I hope you're good today. I hope you're good, favorite plants. Thank you. You can see what we are doing. We are making woodwork today, and we're going to be oiling that the sculpture you see here. Yeah. Thank you, favorite plants. Say hello to favorite plants. Very supportive. Thank you, favorite plant. So we're gonna be oiling this today. Okay, let me put. Let's put favorite plants pinned. Yeah, favorite plants. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, don't be shy. That's a figure that you would like when it's finished. Okay. So what says the time? Because So let me do this now so that we don't disobey the law of the land. The birds are singing. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much for being there. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to stop this loudness and we talk. We chat for a while. I know the sun is coming in direction that you might not see much anymore, but I can try now to move it in this direction. Thank you very much. The song, What You Want is What You Get. Do you want more? I'm bringing it to this as a representation, all right? I know that this is what most of you want, so take a look on it. Yeah. In the few minutes we've got, I can still use it to, the 15 minutes we've got, I can still use it to get this rounded up, and I think I'll just clean up the legs. I will leave it the way it is, you know. So now I'm gonna change to 240. I'm gonna change it to 240. This was just 80, 60 because I wanted to get everything leveled out. So I'll go to 240, and then it is done. I hope I can do it in 15 minutes so that I wouldn't be disobeying any law that says that 12 o'clock Central European time, summertime, don't make no noise. So that people would play rock, rock, but no fall on I. Rock, rock, don't you fall on I. Oh, rock, but no fall on I. Oh, when the heaven comes of life unto the seven seas. The wicked men on it take warning, 'cause what I and I say is real. You have to remove this from time to time. So you can rock, but don't know fall on I. But let me see if I can do that rocking here for the next. Thank you for the love signs. Favorite plants, wonderful, young, responsible woman. Thank you very much for showing up. I hope your plants are doing fine. Favorite plants. Thank you for being there. Thank you. So let's do this. Let's do the 240. And then let's see if we can round this off. I'm going to just clean this. These are going to be cleaned. I know that you people as well. I'm just going to clean it. But here it's going to be oiled, and this is going to be oiled too. Thank you forever. Wow, you made that sculpture very, very nice work, man. Thank you very much for right plants. Thank you very much. That's my piece. One of them anyway. It is done. Thank you very much, Favorite Plant. Thank you, Signature. Thank you, all wonderful people that is in the house. Thank you very much. Thank you, Poet Marche. And our super chat of the day, Black. Black is our super chat of the day. Thank you very much. So, in woodworking, there's always something to be done with hands, all right? If I would take this a little bit further, I can still do something like 400, you know. But I think we have to leave it at handwork, you know, no more. Yeah. So I'm just trying to get the edges a little bit done. So that we look rounded. So from now on, no more machine work for the next 1 hour. This is what you call silent time in Germany. For those of you watching me from places where there is anarchy, anarchy that is to some people freedom. Here in Germany, we have time that people don't make no noise. But it's interesting, you know. In Landesstadt, the community doesn't have that rule. In Landesstadt, the community decides to do away with the silent time. That's what they told me. I just learned that last Monday. Yeah. Hmm. But even those places that we don't have this silent time, we recognize it because, you know, there has to be a time you take a break, you know? So, Those of you who really likes me. Proximus. Ja, die will die ganze Zeit. Hast du Säcke bei ihm gesehen? Oh ja. Mm. There's a few who really likes me. We gonna stay friends forever. Thank you, 7 million people in the house. Please give the video a like and consider becoming a member because you're gonna be getting some wonderful, figures, actions, music, sculptures. May I have something to place this for you because I want to get this. Let me see if I got something that I can place this for you guys. We gonna forever. So let's see if it's gonna work. You like that? I know you like it. I know you like it. That's why you're not commenting in the comment section. You're just watching the beautiful curvy beauty. Okay, let me continue because I want to get this done today. The weather is really good to oil today. And that's why I brought this out so that we can oil this today as well. Those of you who really like me, we gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if we got really good friends. Oh, those of you who really likes me, we better stay friends. We talk and we walk. They talk. We make promises and fulfill those promises. I know that some of you knows the song that I'm, the melody that I'm using for my own lyrics. Yeah. The legends has given it us things to work on, So those of you who really likes me, we gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if we got 3 good friends. Welcome everyone, welcome everyone. Thank you for being there. Please, thank you for the like. Thank you, Hardware. Thank you. My weekend round starts now with you. I'm okay, Hardware. Thank you very much. Thank you for the like. Yeah, as usual, we have to visit and then do the needful. I just moved this a little bit because the sun, has come to the side where I am now. Okay. So thank you very much. I'm doing woodwork today, and today we are likely going to oil this because we've not done it ever since we started working on this sculpture. So let's see what happened. Thank you very much for the super chatter. So we are keeping it resilient, gradually moving forward. Thank you, Hardware. Thank you, thank you. Those of you who really likes me, we're gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if you have friends like Hardways. Oh, those of you who really likes me, we better stay friends. We talk and we walk better. We make promises, fulfill those promises. Yeah, we make promises and we fulfill those promises. So when your brother man sees you, he will know that you are human. Oh, oh, those of you who really likes me, we gonna stay so forever. Those of you who really likes me, oh, we gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if we got three good friends. Oh, there's a tree like Hardware, we better stay friends. Thank you, favorite plants too. You are a friend. You are a real friend, always showing up. I mean, one of my best videos is favorite plants doing the ocean diving. That's one of my favorite from favorite plants, all right? Thank you everyone for showing up. Give the video a like. Thank you, Hardwares. Hardware, I've been thinking things that we could do to make to get the numbers moving. But I think we have to talk to some of our connectors to check, because I think that you've been around so much that most of the people maybe they went back so quickly and they dropped. So I think that's what I've been thinking. That could be the reason. That could be the reason. So because I've seen you in 1,000 places, and I think when you make that those supportive movements. Some people kind of get excited and they come back so quickly, and that's the reason why these things stay stagnant. So, although the numbers are not that important to us these days, what is important to us is the revenue, isn't it? Hardware, isn't it? I think the revenue is what is important, but at least the numbers are then the loyal ones, you know. The numbers show the loyalty. So I think both are important. Your observation is the best teacher. I must tell you the truth. There are certain things that I never had this formal instructional approach to learn, but instinctively they come into your mind and tell you do this because when you do it, this, you know, this will happen. Okay. So I know that most of people have not seen anybody, you know, coming on live and staying in front of the camera and eating banana. I think you people have seen that. You've seen that at Jerry Kimani's live performance. So let me do it today as well. So cheers. That's my own beer. I hope that nobody hears it because in Bayern, what we use in doing break is some drinks, you know. This is beautiful. Thank you very much, everyone. This is good. Those of you. gonna tell you guys a joke when in some minutes time, and that will be for those of you that must have read the one of the popular books, you know. One of the popular books says, "The Son of Man is going to come like a thief." I think it was electric. Morty Smith, welcome. So he says, "The Son of Man is going to come like a thief, silently like a thief." And I think now that I see the electric cars, you know, I think that was the prophecy of electric cars. Yeah, it's sunny here, out here, Morty Smith. Thank you very much. It's sunny out here. And today, Morty, I think we're going to be oiling this piece today. So while I'm allowing it get some sun, some suntan, I'm working on the thick wood table. Yeah, that's the job that I'm doing now, and I hope you're good. Thank you for the like. Busy here, so we'll be following silently. That's okay, Morty. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, yeah. I think you got a point there. You got a point there. You know. So in that book, it is reading that the Son of Man will come like a thief, and I keep on thinking that was the promises, the prophecy of electric cars, because when they roll by, you don't hear nothing, and if it's somebody from Amazon, he may be dropping or taking as well. Envy that he drops or he takes. So I think that prophecy, the Son of Man will come like a thief, is actually a prophecy about the electric cars. So if you know, you know. Welcome, Monty Smith. I'm glad you're here. How's the wonderful dog of yours, Monty? I'm doing some of the details that you think will never show up when you finish a piece of work. Thank you very much, Hardware. Yeah, everyone is good as far as I can see. Morty is in the house. That means everything is good. So please check out some of my shirts. You would like it because it's something that some of you would ordinarily would like to go see. You know, the music, shirts, or some city views, not not so perfectly done like hardwares anyway. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Multismith, Hardwares, Favorite Plant. Thank you very much for being there. 16 likes. Thank you very much. Give the video more like if you can. If you, yeah, and yeah, share this out because people would like to see this. I believe some people. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, I did not set this any further, but it's okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Thank you for being there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate your presence. I believe that we are all meant to be. So, welcome, everyone. Thank you very much, Manevet, Dynavet. Vielen Dank. Marty Smith is in the house. Yeah, it's very reflective right now because the sun is just on top. But I can still see you wonderful people. So I don't know if I'm gonna change the camera position, but so far so good. I can still see when somebody shows up. That's it. It's really live, you know. Thank you very much, Manevet, Dynavet. I hope I'm seeing that good enough. Let me see. Yeah, that's Manevet, Dynavet. So just trying to freshen up this furniture. Afterwards, I do this wonderful pea figure. Give it some time. That's what I'm doing for those that are coming in. So those of you who really likes me, we're gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if you got three good friends. Oh, those of you who really likes me, we better stay friends. Good friends like mine, Evette and thine, Evette. Good friends again, like Hardware and Morty Smith. So when you brother man sees it, you will know that you are man. Oh, oh, those of you who really likes me, we gonna stay friends forever. Those of you like hardware and notice me, we gonna stay friends forever. This world could be better place if you got three good friends. Oh, those of you who really likes me, we better stay friends. We talk and we walk the talk. We make promises and fulfill those promises. So when your brother man sees you, you would know you are man. Oh, oh, those of you who really likes me, we better. We're gonna stay friends forever. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much. Please give the video a like. And cheers with the banana. So Marty just wrote something. I wish I could read it. Who is this? Let me see if I can get to read what Marty wrote. Beautiful, kind people like yourself get left behind. So okay, we put ourselves together. We put ourselves together, Marty. Who is this? Who is who in the chat? Okay, I'm ready. I'm willing to fuse. Okay. Who is in the chat? Marty wants to smoke up the chat. Don't be shy, everyone. Come write something. Marty is waiting for you guys to spark off the light. I'm considering using a kitchen oil, like sunflower or raps oil on this. And not some oil that is thicker, because lime oil is thick and it's under the shade, so I don't actually need to use oil with a lot of viscose in it, a lot of fat. So I'm gonna go get a sun blooming oil, because that's gonna make it also look. By the way, who amongst you have tried these two together? Peanuts and banana. I'm back again with that joke. Morty is challenging you guys to start writing something. And Morty doesn't care if you write grammatically correct. He understands it. So I'm considering using a raps oil on this. Instead of lime oil. Hello, thank you. I know, but it's midday and early morning and midnight in some areas. So I believe it's a time that a lot of people are either preparing their breakfast or something like that, so they wouldn't have free hand to start typing. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. By the way, Moti, I'm always glad when I could finish up a project in a day and I can look back and say, oh, this is what I did. And this is what I transcend or I put forward in leadership. You know, people, you know that I don't talk politics, but I always say I'm talking about the implication of bad polity. So I keep on wondering what some of the so-called leaders do if they could sit back and say, hey, no, this did not take me a day, all right? It's just sanding the table. Sanding the table, you know, I started it around 10. It's down about 3 hours that I'm on it, yeah. Utilizing about 45 minutes to use one grain of, one level grain of sandpaper. So these are the two that I've used, and each of them took about 45 minutes to go through this whole table. And later I did the hand sanding. Yeah. So the joy of it is not just the remuneration, but seeing that you've achieved something in a day. That's the joy of it. And I'm thankful. 4 million people in the house. Please like the video if you've not. I'm just interacting with the wonderful Morty Smith. I'm taking a little bit of a break. I've just wiped down the lower area, the legs of the table. And the next action is going to be, now that it's warm enough, clean up the dust and then oil it with kitchen oil like rasp oil or sunflower oil. Olive oil would be good, but olive oil has some color on it. Welcome everyone, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Rasta man live up. Bingy man don't give up. No problem. No problem. Hopefully. Yeah, sometimes most people come around here to watch, that I'm not that typical moderating host. And that's the reason they know is either when they show up here, they see if I drumming or sculpting or playing some music instrument that he doesn't know how to play, but he's learning. So sometimes, yeah, that's the reason why I don't think that people usually, because I keep on seeing the numbers growing, but they hardly talk, chat on the chat. Yeah, Monty is telling everybody to stop being shy. Yeah, it is. It is normal that sometimes nobody, rise, but they are there. I can see 3 million people in the house right now. And another thing, that the algorithm is funny. Just for the fact that I did not set, ads into this, there's a tendency that they're not gonna push it so far away. And but I just started working, so I couldn't go up and start putting the laptop into work. So that's it. But probably I'm gonna do it before I finish the oil because the oil is gonna be a hit. This is gonna look extraordinary when you oil it. Hello. Hallo Jungs. Grüß Gott. Du hast eine Babyauto. Yeah, that's children. They their character could show you what being free, could be. Oh, so I don't know. It's a decision. It's a decision problem right now. You know. Get to the chopper. Yeah, I I'm still really thinking about this. Use a line oil or use. I think I have to stick with vegetable oil. Yeah, so that it stays bright. Wow, it looks soft. Looks, feels also. It feels soft also. I think I'm gonna use a fresh. I think I'm also gonna take it to the position it has to stay because yeah, it's warmer. Let me just get the oil. I'll be back. Welcome everyone. Thank you for being there. Yeah, now the break time is over, so we can now do some. We have to pin Multi Smith up there, so that. But the sun is really blinding the whole thing, you know. Let me see. Don't be scared that my face is on your nose. So we have Multi Smith pinned up there. So it's time to oil the whole thing so that we'll be through today. How is everyone doing? Hope you all are doing fine. There's always some improvisation needed whenever you're doing a handiwork. That's why you have to think continuously, think towards achieving the work that you're doing, the job that you're doing in the most possible way that will not be hurtful to anything around you, humans, plants, birds. I'm trying to cover up the space on the ground so that the grass will not be hurt. Yeah, because the green grasses here are beautiful, but you will mess them up if you allow oil to touch them. So now we're gonna cover these places up. Yeah. So let me get some fresh brushes because this one is already dirty. You don't have to use this. So I've got fresh brushes. And This time around, I'm going to be using rasp oil. But I need a container to put it on. Rasp oil, just rasp. Charlie was his mother. It's very these are bisschen leichter als die Leinwand. Deswegen hast du das so dunkel. Aber da brauchen wir nicht so viel Öl. Warum? Weil es ist Unterdach. Ich habe nur unten jetzt Staub abgewischt, aber du weißt, dass das ist hell.
Ja, das ist schon schön hell, ja.
Genau. Und dass es hell bleibt, ist nur bei sowas.
Okay.
Leicht übertragen, austrocknen lassen und dann bleibt es so. Die Leinöl ist dicker. Okay. Es wird nachher hell, aber die braucht das, weil es meistens weiß. Dann kann es Wasser abreißen. Und dann fängt an diese Patinierung zu passieren. Schau mal, man sieht schon, dass es wird auch hell. Genau. Aber frisch. Ja, ich habe mit ihm gesprochen.
Okay, gut. Ja, dann.
Mal schauen, ich glaube, es ist leichter. Hello everyone. Mary, you're welcome. Thank you for your like. Thank you very much. Mary, I can see your plants are springing up good. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Thank you for sharing that with us, Mary. I'm just trying to find a better way of putting the oil. This one is gonna be something else. Yeah, Mary, thank you very much. Blessings. I'm going to try and get some couple hours of sleep, but I will leave this one. Thank you very much, Marty. Marty, when I'm through with oiling the stuff, these stuffs, I'm gonna go. It's just that I didn't start up with the ads on time, so I'm gonna stay some time. Take some time. Just trying the best way to put this oil because I need a container. The weather is changing gradually. That's the thing about European weather. Now it's hot, the next moment it's cold. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Monty, catch some sleep, all right? Catch some sleep. So please interact with each other. If you don't have time to write, just put some more emojis there so that the algorithm will send some more people to come and see what is happening here. There's a few who really likes me. We gonna stay friends forever. There's a few who really likes me. We're gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if you got good friends like Mary and Morty and Hajwe. We better stay friends. We talk and we walk. They talk. We make promises, fulfill the promises. Please, everyone in the house, go check Marie Ellis Unique Vlog, a wonderful natural channel, growing and growing gradually forward. So please, everyone, go check her out. Welcome, everyone. Thank you very much. The screen is blinded by the sunshine. I cannot see you, but I can feel you. I cannot see you, but I can feel you. I know that you are there. Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Marty. Marty Smith. Thank you, Marty Smith. To love is there deep inside. Now put the rest out. So now it's time to clean up. I think I get a fresh one. Get a fresh rag to clean up the surface so that the welcome everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 6 million people in the house. Mary Ellis leading the. So let's pin up the channel of the wonderful Mary Ellis. Thank you. Thank you everyone for coming. I can see you, but I can't feel you. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I can see you, but I can't feel you. The sun is shining all over. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Those that are my friends, let's stay always friends. Thank you very much, everyone. I can see you, but I can't feel you. Come together, let's make the world better. I can't see you, I'm just like a blind man. And we can stay together. Those are my friends. Let us be friends. New friends are welcome every day. I can't see you, but I can feel you. Don't you take me as a stranger. So the job is done, and I'm gonna raise the camera up so that you can see what has been done. I can see you, but I can feel you. Let's come together, make this world a better place to be. Those, my friends, let's stay together. Let's love one another. Thank you everyone. Hardwares, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hardware. Thank you for coming. I think I've done justice to this, and I'm gonna raise it up and show you guys how it looks. Yeah, this is the result. This is the result. This is the result of what I've been doing. I hope you like it, Hardware. Hope you like it, Marie Ellis, Uniflow. Martin Smith is sleeping, has to catch some sleep. Yeah, that's the result. Thank you for coming, everyone. 3 million people in the house. Give the video a like. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the next action is this lady here. It has to be oiled so that we can also enjoy the beauty of the wood. Give the video a like if you would like this to be oiled today. Instead, I will put it put it away and wait for another day. I can't see you, but I can feel you. So we gotta check certain oil dropping. We're gonna check oil dropping. If there's any place that oil is dropping, you just have to clean it up because yeah, gonna check places that oil might be dropping. Don't call me a perfectionist. I'm just trying to do my job. I can see you, but I can feel you. So you have to be watching out. There are areas where you might have some more oil than the other, so you have to clean it down. Clean it down because the more the sun is shining, the more the oil is coming up. So you clean it off. So this is just rasp oil, just like we used to do it in the olden days, where we use palm oil, something from nature, because this is near to you. You're gonna be feeding on this, so you have to use um, vegetable oil for this, so that if something drops on the table, the table will be protected, but still there's nothing toxic. Okay. Although I hear that raps oil is not the best of oil, but that's another topic for another day. Yeah. So this is the result, ladies and gentlemen. That's on this side. That's the result. I tried because I did not do anything to the legs. I tried my best to get the texture so that they will look alike. The request is for it to be uh, lighter and not dark. So I think this is the much I can get. It's gonna be a little bit lighter later. Yes, I can see you, but I can feel you. Let's put our hands and get together. So the next one is gonna be this. This is gonna be the next job. Okay? And all I need to do is just to oil it for you guys to see how wonderful the. But I'm still considering, is it gonna be happen today? I think it may not happen today because I've been out here for so long. I don't know where else I'm gonna put this because I think the sun reflection is too much. I think here is better because this is a focus right now. 5 million people in the house. Welcome everyone. Give the video a like. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you spending your precious time with me. So I just have to find a way to move this to its position. And I think there is also better because the sun is really shining good out there. And we can concentrate on this. You know. Those of you who really likes me, we're gonna stay friends forever. Those of you who really likes me, we're gonna stay friends forever. This life could be better place if you got really good friends. Oh, those of you who really likes me, we better stay friends. We talk and we work. They talk. I don't know if you still see what I'm doing. We make promises, we fulfill those promises. So when your brother man sees you, he knows you're a woman. Oh, oh, those of you who really likes me, we gotta stay friends forever. Don't mind the noise. Give the video a like if you like what you see. Thank you all for coming. So it's time to get this oil down. That's what we're gonna be doing now. One project done, and this is the next. Welcome everyone. Thank you very much. It has been oiled before, so I just had to do a over. It should be a separate video, you know. But I will keep on entertaining you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Marie. The adorable. So, sister. Thank you, the adorable. You see, you're welcome. Good morning. Good morning, the adorable sister of mine. We some hate you adorable. I appreciate you, sister. Some hedge, adorable is she, and I believe she's also unforgettable. With some hedge, adorable. I know you are representable, special, appreciable. With some hedge, you're adorable. You know you are my soul sister. How are you doing today, sis? I hope everything is all right. Yeah, sisters and brothers at large, that's what we are. All those things that Wisdom was complaining about some months back, that's what I'm experiencing today. Wisdom H, you're adorable. The one and only so strength for me. Yeah, thank you very much for showing up. So trying to oil it so that it's still gonna look light afterwards. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't want a situation where it will be so dark. Okay. So just have a protective layer. With some hedge, you're adorable. A pretty saucy strength of mine. Gotta add some oil this time around. Yes, it's about midday, so you're not gonna get something special because the sun has to go down for you to be at an angle that you can see the face of who you're recording, all right? Okay, you've heard. Okay, the adorable. Yeah, Wisdom, that's Portland, Jamaica in the house. Yeah, that's Portland, Jamaica. Mary Ellis Unique Vlog. Wonderful sis of ours, you know. Unu good. Unu good. Bless up yourself, bless up yourself. Don't mind the echo, you let it continue because it has to be said several times, you know. With some hate, you're adorable. I appreciate you, ever able. With some hate, you're adorable. I appreciate you because you're very able. That's my soul sister there. That's my soul sister there. One of those I met here and we got connected immediately. One of them I met here and we got connected immediately. With some head, she would say, if I come here, come here, come here. If I come here, come on the chat, come on the chat. If I, that was those days of making telephone calls so that you can come talk on the talk show of Wisdom H, the lady that wins a lot, but just because of modesty, say she wins some. If I come here, if I come here. There was a program of Winsome that really caught my attention, and I stayed all night there waiting. She said that program was where Winsome said, "I'm going on a date." I know that she may not remember that 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 live. We stayed there, hoping that maybe the date will come and pick Winsome. That's my sis. She knows how to do it. She knows how to do it. Yeah. Anyway, all those things that she was complaining about those days, I'm now experiencing it. And the issue then was a little bit difficult because at the chart of Wisdom H, you will see 400 people on the chart. Okay? All all her lives, you got 4,000, 6,000. My dear, that's every day. Whenever she shows up, you got big numbers. And we always say, the numbers are not adding up. Wisdom, that's what I'm going to tell you now. The all numbers are not adding up. Yeah, but we have to get some people prepared. Mary Ellis is in the house now, so she has to know that so that she wouldn't feel that disappointed. So you have to do this because for the love of it. You have to do this because you want to meet people. Just like I've just met a wonderful individual who is not far from me. You know, the word of Ragus is not far from me. So we'll be meeting soon. So check out that video. I tell you people, what we're doing here is indirectly forging our new social life for ourselves. If I were to come back to Jamaica today, I know who to visit. I know houses. I'm gonna go take care of the compound, go to Winsome Hedge, and take care of the chichis. Make sure that they are going another direction. And I will go and do some garden work with Mary Ellis, unique vlog. Then I will go check Artie. I will tell Artie, just allow me to camp in one of the farms, natural life without. And then I will go check amazing MNG. With some hate, is adorable. I like her so cause she's very able. Yeah. So we're gonna tell those stories so that people like Mary Ellis, unique vlog, would hear that and don't feel disappointed. Know that this is more than just the remuneration. There are more to this. Meeting people, getting connected, getting inspired, showcasing your work, starting up businesses in real life with people. Yeah, there's more to this. There's more to this than just which is instant. This is not the right place to stay, but I just have to come to this side because I want to see what I'm doing. I'm only using the oil that is in this because I don't want just want an overlay because it has already been oiled before. So thank you for the super chatter, Black. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, Mary, I think it's today that you want to have your live, Mary. But you see, the problem is when you tell us time, you better tell us what time it is on other areas so that we can relate with the time you're talking about. Because when you say 10 p.m. Jamaican time, it will take some people some time to go check what time is 10 p.m. in Jamaican time. So please tell us Central, Eastern time. If you can, just make it known to us. And it's possible. It's possible. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for being there, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. 8 million people in the house. Thank you very much. Yeah, I better tell them when the time you're talking about, because when you say 10 p.m., just 10 p.m., they need to know if it's Eastern so that they can maybe leave a device on for you, so that some actions will happen at your place. You can see that Ifeanyi is getting lazy, is that? Yeah, I'm just kind of getting tired now. So you see me pouring the oil just that, you randomly. I'm using lime oil on this, but very light. How many rivers? How many rivers do we have to cross before we get to the buzz? And wanna know the alligator we've lost since we left the ghetto. So we gonna be burning and looting tonight. This morning I woke up in a coffee. Oh Lord, I was a prisoner too. That's the reason why most radios don't play this song anymore. Some strange faces standing over me, all dressed in uniform of brutality. How many rivers? How many rivers do we have to cross before we get to the bus? All we've got, we've lost. And that's the reason why we're gonna be burning and looting tonight. But because to some people, dialogue is not the right thing, I'm hoping that we do these things with dialogue. How many rivers? How many rivers do we have to cross before we get to the buzz? I wanna know the quality we have lost. Thank you everyone for showing up and spending their precious time with me. I'm just trying to work hard, work randomly to find out if I could get to the threshold this time around. I've only achieved that once. So, and I keep on wondering, where are my friends? Yes, sweet friends, my good friends. We got to meet again. Christy.
Hi, bist du online?
Yeah, I'm about auch fertig. Na 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 na. Ra na 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 na. Den Bälle über dem Raum. So, da brauchst du keine Angst zu haben. Die Kamera ist hier in der Richtung. Das ist das Ergebnis.
Schön, sehr schön.
Ich hoffe, ich habe jetzt
Ja.
mit Raspoil das gemacht. Ich habe vorhin mit Michael das gesprochen. Hell zu haben heißt auch nur nachher, weil bei frisch, du siehst auch, der andere ist auch heller geworden.
Ja. Nein, es ist ganz
Aber
schön.
erstmal ausruhen.
Es ist so warm heute.
Ja. Aha! Ich glaube, meine Deutschsprachigen hat jetzt erwischt, dass ich auch Deutsch reden kann. Ja, gebrochenen Deutsch. Nicht so perfekt wie bei der Vermieter. Ich bin nur eine gute Ausländer. Freue mich hier auch zu sagen, ich bin daheim. Okay. Okay, reicht jetzt. Es reicht. Bevor jemand mich versteht. So, es reicht mit weiterer Öl. Ich wollte nur die tiefere Stelle, wo die Öl nicht am Anfang reingeht, jetzt tue ich das wieder ausreiben, reinreiben und dann trocken lassen. Und dann sehen wir, ob das wird, was wird, ob was draus wird. Das ist schon okay. So Schweizerdeutsch sagt jemand. Hey, etwas ein bisschen gesangmäßig, genau wie die Italiener, wenn sie sprechen. So this should have been a separate video, but you get it all whenever you show up here. So my friends, I'm very appreciative of your presence. So let's see if we're gonna get to the threshold this month. Let's hope to do that because na 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 na. Them belly full but them hungry. A hungry mouth is an hungry mouth. Ain't gonna dance to the music. Yeah, dance. We're dancing to the music. Thank you very much. We're dancing. Forget your sorrows and dance. Forget your weakness and dance. Hosts, everything gets so hard. Hello. Don't reach and put and start to cry. And the weak are getting so strong. And they say, oh, what a tribulation. Yeah. Them belly full, but them a hungry mob is an angry mob. What that comes to a dracha jump on the Eugenia. I know some people would say, Ifeanyi, you like working on this piece of artwork. You know, if it were to have been sold by now, maybe I'll be finishing the one that is standing. But as it is, I'm still enjoying it. I am still enjoying it. With you, 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 with you. I hope that one day someone would come my way to say, Ifeanyi, would you sell this work to me? I would be happy to let it work go some places. But before then, I will be enjoying it with you. I am happy to share this moment with you. Whether good or bad, I should be thankful to Almighty. I wish you all should see this word as simple as it could be. Day and night, night and day. Jamaica is my best Caribbean island. I feel at home in Germany, but the mother continent is calling. Jah Rastafari, ever living, ever faithful, Ras of all. I'll be happy that one day someone will say, "Fanny, will you give me this for some quid?" Who said I'm crazy? I am positively crazy, consciously crazy. Because you guys have replaced people of misplaced priority. The fearful men on earth are the people that does what? Create wars and rumors of war for their own benefit. Okay, that's enough of trying to move out of the topic of the day. Thank you very much, everyone. My my battery has been working constantly since 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Since 6 hours, my battery has been working tediously. So it's time to start winding up. And thank you very much for the super chatter. Thank you very much for all those people that showed up here. Thank you very much, Adorable. With some H, thank you, Marty Smith. Thank you, Ellis, Mary Ellis, Unique Vlog. Thank you, Hadways. Thank you, Poet Mache. That's the new friend that we got today. Thank you, Black, for the super chat. So I'm gonna stop this now, give myself some rest, and then eat something. I've already eaten some banana. Maybe I'll eat one more banana so that you people will know that I don't do only walking. Uh-huh. Mm. Mm. This banana is warm, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I went downtown. Said I went downtown. Some is brown, some is brown. See what brown sugar all over will be. Said I went. See I got the hidden road. See I just can't settle down in this kinky part of town. Nice one. Right on. Right on. See I just can't settle down. I'm a living town. Kinky reggae. Say I gotta say. Take it or leave it. Kinky reggae now. I went to the Piccadilly Circus. Down there I saw Marcus. She wanted janitor.
Schönes, ja?
Yeah.
Schaut's toll aus.
Danke.
Ganz toll. Boah. Richtig edel. Richtig edel.
Ja, es wird nachher heller.
Ja, wir sind jetzt so richtig,
Ja,
so richtig, wie, fast wie brauner Marmor.
$4 million people in the house. Thank you for being there. So it's now time to start putting things out. The battery has maybe about 1 hour more, but we're gonna be rounding it off now. And I'm glad that I did not hurt the grasses this time around. Yeah. If I knew how to create a highlight, I could have done it because this is the highlight of this show. Uh, or maybe we can create a clip out of it. I'm gonna get to this point, create a clip of this as the result, and create also a clip of the other one as the result. And then we got something to show those that likes to watch short movies. But for now, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna love you and let you go, be free to go check out other activities. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. See you later, Mary Ellis. Unique vlog. Wonderful video showing us how it's starting, and we're gonna see the result afterwards. Yeah. Thank you very much. Benny. Ja, jemand hat schon von Benny letztes Mal gefragt. Where is the cat? Where is the cat? The cat is here now, but he doesn't want to come to me. Yeah. It's okay. So, this is the result of the work of the day. I'm going to turn it around now, 360, then say bye-bye. I'm glad that we made it today, but as it is now, the battery is showing red, and we're going to say bye-bye after turning this round, okay? Check this out. Those of you who really likes me, we gonna stay friends forever. I know you like what you see, but you just have to come back once again. So those of you who really likes me, we better stay friends. So we better stay friends. Bye everyone, and be positive, and make sure that the life you're living is impactful, not just for yourself, but to other people as well. Bye for now. Stay blessed. Until soon. Thank you very much. 6 million people right now. If you've not hit the like button, the next 2 minutes is the time for you to hit the like button, please. Touch gently the like button. And thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for your like. I appreciate each and every one of you. Nobody's left out because in group we make it better. Thank you very much. Bye for now and peace to the world. That's the piece. One of the pieces that we did today. We did a furniture and we finished a sculpture. A furniture, sculpture. Sculpture, always rhyming, isn't it? Thank you very much, Mary. Thank you, Adorable Wisdom Hedge. Thank you, Hardware. Thank you, Marty Smith. Thank you, Poet Mache. Thank you, Signature. Thank you, Favorite Plant. Thank you, all that I may not call their name now. Manevet, Danevet. Thank you very much. I remember you all. Thank you very much. See you soon. Bye. Peace to the world.